Can you hear me now? It seems like Windows likes to break everything. I think you should be able to hear me now, right? Okay, good. How's everybody feeling today? I could probably remove those three from my desktop here. Clean up my desktop a little bit. All right, so I believe we have StreamerBot working on both Twitch and YouTube. Except I can't tell if the YouTube end is working here. Oh no, looks like it signed out for some weird reason. Don't know why StreamerBot disconnected from YouTube. Get down, down, down. Get that down, down. I don't want you on the kitchen table, cat. Okay. Now, yes, it picks up the YouTube. Sweet. All right, so StreamerBot is connected. We are set. We can hang out and chat for a little bit. I guess the YouTube automatic vertical stream thing is not working properly. It has a really weird angle to it, but I want to show you guys what it looks like on the YouTube Shorts feed. How do I do that? How do I do the Shorts live thing? I'm not sure how to do it on the Shorts preview. No? Okay. Well, I guess we can't really preview it. I don't know how to preview it. So yeah, it's been a while. It seems like the connection is going okay at the moment. How does it look for you guys? And we'll take care of that Bean Boozled in just a second here. How is the stream running for y'all? Is it running smoother than the other day? You're just kidding. Well, hopefully. I really want to preview my own live short stream, but how do I... Is there no way for me to preview my own short stream? Looks fine, we weren't even at well done. It's working this time, which is good, yes. I can't even preview my own shorts stream. How do you... Is there not a way to do that? How do I preview my own YouTube Shorts stream? There has to be a way to preview it. Hey Casper, how's it going? I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube today. Cooking steak? Ooh, how do you do your steak? Do you do medium rare or do you do it another way? Let me go ahead and get some fresh water for the Bean Boozled. Here we go. Medium rare, that's how I do mine as well. So yeah, Casper, Kupara redeemed a Bean Boozle. So do you want me to do the spinner, Kupara, or do you want me to, or do you want to pick a specific flavor? Don't know how well you can see that. Leave it to fate. All right. And I am all out of blue, by the way. I have no blues, so if it lands on blue, we're going to have to respin. Right in the middle. That means I have to spin again. Hey, Beth, how's it going on? How are you doing today on YouTube? We're trying to get a Bean Boozle going. Really? Right in the middle again? How many times are we going to get it right in the middle? Before it actually spins. Come on, I need an actual spin. There we go. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? That's what the bean is. It's going to be either Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks. Oh. I guess I have one blue left. I thought I was all out. This might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. All right, guys. This, I believe, is like the last Tutti Frutti Stinky Socks bean. I think this is the last one. So now after this, I think I'm out. Gee, finally, they're all medium rare. That's good. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, wow. Ow, these are rock hard. Oh, I think I need to get rid of these. These are rock hard. But I think we got Tutti Frutti this time. Yeah. We got Tutti Frutti this time. Is there a snot flavor? I mean, they call it booger, but there is one. Hey, cat, you're not getting anything. Yeah, these are like rock hard. I think I need to get rid of them. You see Harry Potter beans? I've never had those before. Are they similar to Bean Boozled? It's really stuck in my teeth. Gonna go eat dinner? All right, Casper. All right, being good. I'm trying to remember what the command I have for that is. Oh, okay. I never got in, I never got into Harry Potter, so okay. So we need here's a good bean. Okay, let me go ahead and do this just so it doesn't count twice. There we go. Perfect. 15 good beans and 30 bad beans. But yeah, I think I need to get rid of these because they're like rock hard. Let me try here. Yeah, this one seems a little hard as well. Yeah, I think these are hard now. I think I need to get new ones, unfortunately. Which means we will be putting the beans on. I don't know how old they are. Probably at least 6 months, to be honest. Trying to decide what we want to play tonight. Ancient beans. I mean, they usually last like 4 months or so at least before they start, getting to the point where they're getting hard. Yeah, I need to order the newest edition. Let's see. Let's find out what the current version is. Okay, let's open up a new window. Bean Boozled. 7th edition is the newest now. Okay, so these were 6th edition. Are they the same flavors though? Or no, they're a little bit different. It looks like top banana or wet dog is one of the new flavors. Then there's licorice or burnt rubber. What flavors did they get rid of? I think they replaced rotten egg and buttered popcorn. And they replaced stink bug and no, that one's still there. What did they replace? And they replaced dirty dishwater and birthday cake, it looks like. Looks like they replaced rotten egg and buttered popcorn, dirty dishwater, and birthday cake. It looks like those are the 2 that they replaced. From what I'm seeing here. Corny, out. Hitting the spinner and mystery bean dispenser. What is that one? Let's see here. Mystery bean dispenser. Where do you get that? Is there where do you get those? Ah, here we go. Showing 1 of 0 out of 0 products. Are they all out of stuff? Says that they're pretty much out. Okay, is this it here? I think that's it. Yeah. $8? How much is the actual, welcome to the pack, Beth? Hopefully your day is going well. Come on. I know I'm just looking for the Bean Boozles by themselves. Like the actual, this one right here. 3.5 ounces for $12 on Amazon for the 6th edition. So it's the same amount of beans. I guess the container's in just a different shape. Just moved from YouTube to Twitch. Alrighty. I actually haven't done streaming to YouTube in a very long time. I moved my browser up here so you don't see my location on my Amazon page. I can get it for $10 on Amazon. Wait, it's like an extra $1.50 on Amazon. Ah. Yeah, I never really got into Pokemon myself, but it looks like I would actually have to pay for shipping if I bought it through Bean Boozled's company. It might still be cheaper to get it through Amazon, right? It doesn't say what the shipping cost is. I don't think so, unless Walmart has them. It's even more expensive, and it's the old version. It's not the recent one. Yeah, it looks like on Walmart they don't have the recent version of it. Hey, welcome back to the pack, Kojin. You have ad-free for the next month and emotes. I'm just looking at, yeah, it looks like I'd have to get it through, I think I have to get it through Amazon, it looks like, by the looks of things. Yeah, it looks like Amazon's the best option. GG! And by the way, guys, oh, I think did I forget to add the overlay? I did, yes, okay. Let me go ahead and see if I can add that overlay here. And then browser. Once we hit $75, I will be shaving my head. I just need to, re-add the overlay here. Give me just a second, everyone. Can't quite see chat for just a second here. Just trying to adjust something real quick. I'll be able to see chat in just a second. Ah, that's not what I wanted. Almost done, guys. There we go. Now I can see chat again. I just created a temporary little thing on the YouTube end. Yeah, he's a tripod. Let me go get. His previous owners were very cruel. So when I heard the story, I instantly adopted him and gave him a good, comfortable home he can run around in and enjoy life. His previous owners were very, very mean. Yeah, what his previous owners did was when he was a kitten, they grabbed him by the missing paw, swung him around in the air. I don't know why people would do that. That's like that's so cruel, right? Like why? That is so cruel. He can run around and he can go anywhere except for the utility room, basically. So, you know, cleaning chemicals and stuff like that in the utility room. Definitely don't want him getting into cleaning chemicals. But yeah, I love him. He's such a funny kitty. How's the weather warm there? I live in Central Texas, so it's like mid 90s to low hundreds in the summer. It can get really hot, yeah. Should we do maybe let's see how many people are playing Corporate Clash tonight. Only about 200 people are playing tonight. How come I can't move my icons down there? I am actually half Canadian. I was born in British Columbia, up in the upper half of British Columbia. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Possibly, yeah. It's a small world, right? At least that's what they say. But as you can see, when that goal wraps back around again, all paid Twitch subs count as 250 points. All bits count as points. Donations count as well. And once you reach $75, then I will plan on a stream sometime the next week and get it shaved off. And that'll be interesting. I've had an AI take a picture of what it thinks I might look like bald. See if I can find that picture. Okay, so this is what this is what I look like now. And this is what AI thinks I look like bald. So yeah, before. And what it thinks I'll look like after. Yeah, we'll have to, if we happen to reach the shave the head goal by the end of February, before the end of February, we'll do it. So it gives you guys a couple of months to get to it. Kojin, would you like to join for some Clash? Or should we try something else tonight? Run bosses? That's really the only tune I have at the moment. I don't know why my chat isn't showing. Okay, I'm just disconnecting and reconnecting the monitor here. For some reason, the chat is not showing up. Don't know why the chat's not showing up. Go ahead. Can you guys go ahead and send a message real quick just to see if this is working? Not sure if my chat... Okay, my chat tool is not working. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now it shows. Yeah, Beth, you have a wonderful night, and we will catch you all next time. CFO or VPs? Okay. Yeah, let me just quickly go ahead and go ahead and create this here. Just creating a little shortcut here. Huh? Why is it not working? What? There we go. Now I should be able to see the chat here. Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and try that. It's been a while since I've really played Clash. Might take a few seconds for my chat thing to work, but then I should be able to see Twitch and YouTube chats merged together on my end. I need to fix something here. I don't want it to show the title bar. Why is this not showing the chat? Something weird is going on. All right, let's go ahead and stretch to canvas. And then let's go ahead and stretch again. Perfect. I think that might work for the time being. And now I can see chat in 2 different places, or at least I should be able to see it in 2 different places. I don't know why I'm not. Probably never gonna wear those, but all right, let's see. I should be good. How come I can't activate my gag window there? Yep, I'm all set there. Let's see. CFO or VP? Let's join the VP in Lightbulb Lake. I do love how you don't have to keep watering your plants to play, right? Perfect. Is it not actually showing messages? I think I need to restart my bot because it's not showing messages. Give me just a sec here. I need to restart the bot. And that's just the greeting. It's not showing the chat like at all. I don't know what's going on here. Something weird is going on here where it's not showing my chat like at all. I don't know what's going on, but all right. All right, let's see. Save. I don't know. I wonder why. I don't know why it's not working. That's weird. Let's see. God, that's weird. I'm not. I see the chat here, but I don't see the chat over here. I don't know what's going on. So what's everybody been up to today? Trying to figure. Yeah, I'm wondering why the chat is not working. You messed up with the giveaway team. Okay, yeah, I can do that after this boss here. Okay, now it seems to be showing the new messages. Okay, so now it's showing them. Perfect. Now I can see both chats, both YouTube and Twitch, right here. Kitty. Perfect. And I should probably keep the chat on that screen only, so that way I instinctively look over here. Yeah. Do you use the streamer bot chat stuff, Kupara? Because it can show both Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Okay. Ooh, 300. I think that'll do the trick. It's been months since I've played. Haven't finished setting up streamer bot. Okay. Yeah, but speaking of, everyone, we have 2 giveaways going right now. I have my own personal giveaway, and then Kupara and I are doing a joint giveaway that we're getting set up. Let's see. 130. Yeah, that should be enough. How do I turn off the chat here? Toggle chat. Okay. I usually keep that at Y. Hey, Nacho. Not really, because they don't have a PvE mode. I mean, technically you can go into solos and people will kind of leave you alone, but I don't really like PvP only games, to be honest. If there was a PvE mode, then I would definitely give it a try. But unfortunately, there is no PvE only mode. Yeah. Yeah, because the only kind of PvP games I like is stuff like Star Wars Battlefront, where you don't really lose anything, you know? That's like the only kind of PvP game I really play is, you know, like Star Wars Battlefront, stuff like that, where you don't potentially lose hours and hours and hours worth of work. Trying to figure out why the auto shout out thing seems to be broken. I don't know. I don't know exactly what's going on. I have to tweak my settings on it. But yeah, everybody, we are streaming to both Twitch and YouTube. So if you have a preference, feel free to do whichever one you prefer. And I don't have it showing right here, but let me quickly go ahead and do copy, paste, just for now. My keys got messed up. I'll need to go through and tweak all my keys again. Is that what you've been playing mostly, Nacho? There's quite a few of my friends that have been streaming Arc Raiders, and I would like to play, but yeah, it's just... I like to chill. I like to just kind of chill and relax. And that goal that you see down there in the corner, guys, if we hit 75 in total contributions, I will shave my head live on stream. Corny, you're not getting any coffee, okay? It's a lot of fun. You enjoy it. I can feel like some kind of apocalypse. Yeah, I do get that, and I love the overall theme of the game, the idea of it. But yeah, it's just the forced PvP is the big thing that's pulling me away, unfortunately. I understand how some games are trying to like focus on PvP, but they're missing out on a huge demographic if they don't offer, you know, both modes. Maybe they can like focus on PvP, but I feel like if they skip out on PvE, they're missing out on a huge demographic of potential players. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Even with losing stuff from me, it's part of the game. You get your stuff back pretty quick. True. I mean, I would probably be stuck with solos, really, right? Because solos are where they kind of leave you alone for the most part. So I'd be kind of limited to solos, to be honest. Not bad. We got 2 good cards, a Pearson and Oldman. What do you want, kitty? Okay, I need to change my keybind here to this one. Is it? Oh, and maybe toggle sprint. There you go. Hey, Pat, how's it going? We are, by the way, Pat, we are streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight. And you see that goal down there, Pat? If we hit $75 in total donations, I will shave my head live. There we go, there. 75 total. We will shave my head live on stream. So that'll be interesting. It has the type of matchmaking where you're mostly friendly to other raiders. It'll put you in the matches with other friendly players. Okay. But that doesn't always seem to be the case. There's a Twitch partner friend of mine that I'll watch, and he does like duels and trios, and they always, and like 90% of the time, they try to be friendly, and they're always coming across very hostile people in duos and trios. You dig up your old books, and I've started to read Del Troa Quest. Never heard of Del Troa Quest before. Cochin, do you want to do a CFO? Yeah, if we hit $75 in total donations down there in the corner, it can be via subs, bits, or donations. Doesn't matter which. If we can hit 75, I will shave my head live on stream. Do you want to join us, Pat? I don't know if you have. Do you have do you want to join us? But yeah. So what's going to happen? What's going to probably happen is when we get close to that $75, I'll probably get my hair cut so it's really, really short, you know, like the shortest possible haircut I can get. And then the next, you know, then when it's time to actually shave, it'll be a lot easier to do it, right? I'll put, you know, get myself set to the absolute lowest number I can get. Then I can do that much easier. No worries. CFO is we just finished the first boss. The CFO is the second boss in the game. What do you want, crazy kitty? Kitty, 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 kitty. Ad break in 5 minutes, guys. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that because Twitch kind of forces you to do the ad breaks. I should probably actually run it now just to get it over with, right? Okay, we'll be right back, guys. Getting it over with before the boss starts. Hey, get down. Down. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to, by the way, Pat, I'm gonna have to throw, I don't know if you can still hear me, Pat, but I'm gonna have to throw away my Bean Boozled. Because they're like rock hard now. Yeah, all right. I have not done any vertical streams on Twitch before, so we'll see how things go, right? Unfortunately, I cannot preview my own live chat for some reason. I don't know why, but I don't know why I can't preview my own real, like, full resolution. Yeah, we're gonna have to throw away my Bean Boozled, which does mean I'm gonna, let's see here, I'm gonna go ahead and disable the reward because that way people don't accidentally waste their points. There you go. Disable the reward so people don't accidentally waste their points on Bean Boozled. Let's see. Ask. Oops. Nope, wrong thing there. Wrong thing. How do I cancel it? How do I cancel this? This is the wrong thing. Do not vote. Do not vote. I can't seem to cancel this. There you go. Okay, so the command is predict. There we go. That's the correct thing. Go ahead and cast your votes. You got about 2-ish minutes to cast your votes. Dracula. Yeah, honestly, I would say level 5 minimum for everything, right? For CFO, I say like level 5 minimum for all your gags. They only have level 3 zap and level 4 tune up, but we'll see. For me, it's level 5 for CFO, 4 for VP, 6 for no, it's 5 for VP and CFO for me, and then it's levels like 6 for CLO, level 7 for CEO, and level 8 for C overclocked. That's personally how I do, you know, like, right? Like level 5 for VP and CFO, level 6 for CLO regular, level 7 for CEO, and level 8 for any overclocked boss. All right, guys, you're almost out of time for predictions. If you don't cast any predictions, we'll immediately end it. All right, we ran out of time. So nobody's going to get any points for this prediction. Was that a hiccup? Something is going a little weird with the bot here. I don't know what's going on, but all right. Ah, okay. It's that new thing I added that I'm not quite familiar with. What do you want, Corny? Kitty, 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 kitty. All right, one more person. I really can't wait for my phone case to arrive. I have to be like extra careful with my phone until they decide to give me the case. It's stuck in Brookfield, Wisconsin, I'm assuming. Hopefully it arrives soon. Okay, I'm just clearing out a bunch of notifications here. Stuff that, you know, that not important for me to look at. All right, all my important notifications are cleared. Multi-tuning. You can tell for sure that they're multi-tuning. Oh, you are. Okay. Which one's your other one? Is your other one Kazuki? Okay. Yeah, at least you know that you should probably have level 5 or 6 gags for a CFO, right? By the way, Kojin, somebody did a poll on the Toontown subreddit, and it seems like the vast majority of people, at least according to the survey, want to see the option to create Ubers coming back. I know that it's probably not gonna happen, but the majority of people want that back. There we go. Now everybody's teleporting. Shark attack! I'm honestly, unfortunately, Clash staff. Yeah, it's unfortunate. So when that big update eventually drops, that'll probably be my last day playing Clash. I'm hoping that update's at least a year away, but we'll see. Yeah. Unfortunately, it seems like Clash is trying to kill their game on purpose, right? Let's do that. So I'll enjoy it while I can, right? But once that big update comes, that'll probably be my last day, unfortunately. What, Corny? What time is it? You still got a little bit longer to wait for dinner, okay? Does anybody have organic lure? No? Okay. X marks the spot. All right, good job, everybody. Keep it up. You're not getting dinner for a little bit longer, Corny, okay? You gotta wait. Okay, ooh. Two 272s. All right, make sure we get good damage on these two higher level guys. It's unfortunate the direction that it's going. And the grind on Toontown Rewritten is still a little bit slow for my tastes, so once this Clash update hits, that might be the last day that I play Toontown. like forever. We'll see. It's 140. 50. That's 190. Yeah, that should be enough. Just about perfect. Well, yeah, it's unfortunate that the direction that Clash is going. At least Toontown has existed for, what, over 20 years now, right? It came out, I think, what, 2003, I think, was it? Was it 2003 or 2004? Can't remember. But it's been just a little bit over 20 years now that it's existed. Why are we zapping one cog? I'm like, why are we zapping one cog? That doesn't really make any sense to me. By the way, everybody, I did apply for the Twitch dual streaming thing, where it'll stream Twitch in both horizontal and vertical. Hopefully I hear back from them soon. We'll have to see what happens, right? All right, let's see. That should be good, I think. Especially with that 90 on that money bags. I think that should be enough. Hey, Jumper, thank you for the hydrate. I'm taking another sip of my coffee before it gets too cold. By the way, Chomper, if you notice the goal in the bottom right corner, if we hit $75 in subs, bits, or donations, I'm gonna shave my head. Let's see here. Yeah, that should be enough, I think. And also prevent us from hopefully taking damage. How is things going, Chomper? You having a good day so far? I am also streaming on YouTube today as well. You're tired, but yeah. I'm hoping that we can make the goal, right? I'm gonna give it roughly a month. So, you know, so like roughly mid-February or so. If we can hit that goal in a month, I'll shave my head live on stream. Hey, Corny, you're not getting anything yet, okay? Meow, 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 meow. I guess that should work. May the force be with you. Thank you. Things have been hectic lately, shall we say. I also, last week, roughly last week, Tomber, guess what I bought? Weekish ago? Yeah, about weekish ago, roughly. Guess what I bought roughly a week ago? I'll give you a quick little hint. Can you guess what kind of upgrade, though? No, I keep waving it in front of you. Yeah, can you guess what I upgraded? What I upgraded from? I'll give you a hint. It's a roughly 3-year-old old Android phone. My old phone was a Pixel 8 Pro, and it was okay. Can you guess what I upgraded to from the Pixel 8 Pro? No worries. I'm sure we're all tired a lot lately, right? I upgraded from a Pixel 8 Pro Android to a... That should be fairly recognizable. One of the most recognizable phones in the US. Ah, you took my safe away from me. I upgraded from a Pixel 8 Pro to an iPhone 17. And I must say, so far I'm actually liking it. I used to not like Apple at all, but now I'm actually quite liking it now. Can't do anything because all the safes are all far away where I can't reach them. Yeah, I'm actually quite liking it so far. Although I'm having a hard time deciding whether or not I want to use the default camera or like a more of a fancy camera, like a paid camera app, you know? Because some of those paid camera apps are pretty nice, but that's like an extra $30 right now. It's kind of expensive at the moment. Maybe I should just go for the free apps for now, right? And then eventually get those paid apps, right? Just go with the built-in app for the time being. Alright, we're about 3/4 done. And there's literally nothing on my side that I can do at the moment. Every single safe is like on that half of the screen. There's nothing I can do at the moment. I actually think maybe I should go for the built-in camera for the time being. Then eventually upgrade to like a more of a paid camera app. GG's, everyone. Add win. I guess my add win button's not working. Hey, Iron P, how's it going today? Look at that. We got a per game tracker. I have so many unites. Giveaway's not posted but isn't live yet. Okay. Let me go ahead and check real quick since I'm waiting on this here. It'll be live in roughly an hour. Alrighty. I guess you can have multiple, I'll get right, right, you can't have multiple owners. So let's go settings. Team. I wish you could have multiple owners, right? Right, Kapara? That is something, when you do your next thing with Miguel, suggest it, right? Like maybe if you add someone else as an owner, it changes from a owner tag to a co-owner tag. What does this give me again? Beans. I could probably use more beans. What do you want, kitty? That is definitely something you should suggest to Miguel when you talk to him next, right? Two days of bean boosters and boss boosters. Wow. I'll be swimming in beans. What do you want, Corny? What do you want, kitty? Huh? Meow. Meow meow. But yeah, okay, so I think I updated the thing, so it should be back to where it was. Although, one thing I think maybe you should tweak slightly, Kapara, is the text might be a little bit difficult for some people to read on the banner. Like, maybe give it a, like a different color outline, like one or two pixel outline or something, just so it's a little bit easier to read for accessibility. Yeah, especially when it's in the small preview and not, especially when it's in the small preview and not the big preview, just to make it a little bit easier to read. Let's go and claim that. And that one, I guess. What are my dailies? CEO. Mint, no thank you. CLO. And a factory. I'll go ahead and help these people out here. Get that daily done. Just to get that daily over with, right? I've given Corny his dinner. I will be right back. Here's his dinner. And we are back. I think... I'm trying to recall which key I gave you, Kapara. I think I gave you the base Borderland key, I think. I'll have to double check, but I think I gave you the base game key. $43. That'll do it. When is the next ad break? In about 25-ish minutes. All right, Kojin, when I'm done this short factory here, we can do a, do you want to do a CLO or a CEO? Because I need both for my dailies. You need to eat? Yeah, I'll probably have some fish after we're done the stream. Unless I save the fish for tomorrow. I don't know. You're okay? No worries. Nope, somebody got hit by the goon. $50. See what everybody else does here. 60, 70, 80. That should be enough. Perfect, there we go. We don't need to worry about getting all the goons unless there was like an achievement for it or something. Imagine if they had an achievement for like a one-time achievement early game for getting all the goons in the factory in that room. Yeah, I need to clean up my kitchen table there a little bit at some point. $30, $43, $60, $73. That should get rid of all of them because the highest is 72. All right, 2 more battles. And then we'll do a CLO or a CEO, whichever one's available next. See, 30, 60, 73. Perfect. It's still taking some getting used to, but I'm actually really enjoying iOS now. Version 26 anyway. The earlier versions, probably not so much, because it just wasn't as customizable to make it, feel like me. And that should get rid of 2 of them. Goodbye, Foreman. OP Cupcake. Talk about an overpowered cupcake, right? With 58 damage. Hi, kitty kitty. Did you enjoy your dinner, Corny? Did you enjoy your dinner? Kitty 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 kitty. Hi. He's just out of frame there. I can just kind of barely see a little bit of Corny right out there. CLO and CEO. What's it? CLO? All right, there we go. We've been live for almost 2 hours. How long does it take to do a CLO again? I forget. Why did I walk through that door? Derp. Probably would be quicker to do another VP, to be honest. We might be able to squeeze that in. Might be able to squeeze that in before the next ad break. Yeah, if we get it filled quickly, I think we should be able to squeeze in a VP possibly before the next ad break starts. And even if I need to, I can probably delay it by like 5 minutes. All right, let's see. We should hope. I don't know. It depends on how quickly it fills. Takes, I don't know, about 12 minutes or so on average to do a VP. Once it's filled and everybody goes in. Probably about 12, 13 minutes on average. So if we can fulfill fast enough, yeah. All right, what do we got? I actually think it probably would be a smart idea to keep doing the multi-stream on YouTube. Especially now that Spectrum is apparently doing upgrades for us in town. Supposedly, everybody, including Kojin, supposedly they're going to be upgrading our internet tonight. And possibly, they said they should be done by tonight, but it's possible they might take another night. Let's see here, new tab. How come I'm not seeing that email anymore? We might not fill quick enough before the next ad break. Let me see. It's at 15 minutes. Yeah, it's cutting it close. We may have to hit that delay button once during the midstream, so that way the ads are delayed until after the stream. The email says start date Tuesday, end date Wednesday between 11 and 8 a.m. And from what I'm understanding, my upload is going to go from roughly 40 to probably closer to 80 or 100, like closer to 80 to 100 upload, which means I could technically stream at Twitch at max quality and then stream on YouTube at the same resolution but a higher bit rate, although technically you're not supposed to. I don't think they've gotten after anybody for it. I mean, technically, you're not supposed to have another stream a higher quality than Twitch, according to their stupid multi-stream restrictions. I mean, at some point, I might consider switching to YouTube as the primary stream platform, because that way I could stream at like 1440p and have a really high quality stream, like really high visually, with like basically no pixelation whatsoever. Oh, that'll be nice. Won't it? Yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to snooze the ads once during the middle of the boss fight, it looks like. I just wish that YouTube had some extra streaming related features, you know? But with Streamer Bot, it's more doable, but even with low latency, it's still like a couple of seconds. Even though they're ultra low latency, actually, I'd have to increase the latency from like a couple seconds to like 3 or 4 seconds, probably, if I wanted to do 1440p really high quality on YouTube. But my internet could do it now. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to delay the ads once. I'm feeling like. Well, they disconnected. Can we get an F in the chat for Pig Latin, who disconnected right before we started the boss? B. Sort by stickers by usage. Yeah, we're probably going to have to delay the ads towards the end. I have a feeling. All right, let's see. 182. Now, Prestige Sport's actually not bad, right? It's not one of the best, but it's not one of the worst either. Having that extra soak damage definitely can come in handy. We'll have to take that hit from that Hollywood, but that shouldn't be really an issue. All right, so yeah, I gave Corny his dinner just a few minutes ago, so he should be good now. 50, 100, 150. All right, 130. Nice, perfect. Oh, Whoa, did somebody get close to dying there? Oof. Was somebody close to dying there? Yikes. I just saw a Unite go up. 55, 100. Nice. I'm eating on one of those strawberry wafers, by the way. Mm-mm. Really itchy. Who's not clicking? Hmm. $170. You're gonna go to the store real quick. Alrighty. The next ad, you'll be avoiding the next ad break then. Starts in 5-ish minutes. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish this boss. I think I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna have to run a delay this boss here, probably. You have Turbo? Yeah, Turbo's not really worth it for me because I only watch like 2 people. Sometimes maybe a third once in a while, but it's not really worth it for me. 150. Hmm, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, I mean, and isn't it like 15 or 20 bucks a month for Turbo now? Hasn't it gone up like a lot? I miss when Amazon, I miss when Twitch Prime gave you ad-free. Mm, 55, 105. Yeah, that should be enough there. Ad in 5 minutes. Subscribe to watch ad. Well, actually, that was a little bit delayed. That was like, wow, that was like a minute delayed. Hi, Corny. Hey, kitty, kitty. There we go. Trapdoors galore. Hey. Now let's do one snooze there, just so we don't have to deal with ads in the middle of the boss fight. Alright. Now we shouldn't have to deal with ads until after the boss. I will run another ad break when we start dancing. Open up. Open sesame. There we go. Actually, we probably don't really need to delay it because our team is pretty efficient right here in this final area so far. Almost perfect, because we got 10 seconds left until the pre-rolls start back up again. Open sesame! Twitch is saying that the bitrate's unstable, but it doesn't feel like it is. GG's, everybody! We're going to run an ad break, and we'll be right back. All right, guys, we'll be back in just about 3-ish minutes. Ooh. A Mo, not bad. Especially since I'm soundless. Okay. Any CEOs? No. Okay. That is, yep, that's why Mo is good for me, right? How many Mo's do I have? 150 Mo's. And 393 rain. $150 Nat. 142 Flippy. 100, basically 100, oh, just under 120 Franz. Not bad. Bessie's 120. 137 Clara. 121 Pierce. 131 Sharky. Not bad. All right, ads will be over any second now. Let's do CEO. That'll take a few minutes to fill, and it'll give me a chance to use the restroom. Would you like to join for a CEO, Kojin? Corny. Kitty, 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 kitty. Hi. Kitty, kitty. Hi. Here's one of his paws on my desk. Hi. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Hi. Oh, you like that? You like getting your ears rubbed? Yeah. Hi. All right, guys, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I will be right back. Let's game. All right, guys, I am back. I need to figure out how to adjust this goal a little bit here because it's a little bit too wide for me, my tastes, but well, we might not get any CEO tonight. Even though I need one. I need 3 stuns. I'll give it a... Let's see, what time is it now? It is 7:20. I'll give it another 5 minutes, and if we don't get anybody else joining... That is... Yeah, it is true. That's why I'm going to give it like another 5 minutes, and if nobody joins, then we'll try something else. What do you want, kitty? All right, my coffee is cold now. Coffee doesn't taste that great when it's cold. You're so hyper, kitty. You're so hyper. Trying to attack my feet while I'm walking around? Why are you trying to attack my feet? Why? Why do you like attacking my feet, corny? Ow, 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 ah. What are you doing, corny? We might not be able to complete this daily. Yeah, at this point, I don't know if anyone else is going to join. Although there's only a CEO and a CFO. Those are the only choices for a boss fight right now. Let me check on something real quick here. SpeakerBot just got an update, but I don't really use it. Hey. Corny is zooming right now. Let's see. Creating a toggle webcam thing. And then let's see if we can do that here. Set layer visibility state. Game. Toggle webcam. Look at that, Kojin. I can speak and say toggle webcam, and it turns it on and off. Yeah, voice control is really amazing, right? And you can't do that with other bots, really. You can really only do that with certain things. Yeah, I don't think anyone's unfortunately going to be joining at this point. Well, it looks like unless we get a CLO, I'm not going to be able to complete my other daily. I'm having a hard time thinking about what to do next. Let's see. I'm creating a new voice control, by the way, Kojin. So whenever I get like a phone call that I need to answer, I can just say, answer phone. And then it'll automatically switch me to the AFK scene, mute my mic automatically. Did I not create a voice control for it? Yeah, I did. Why is it not showing up? Voice control command. Yeah, it's not showing up for some weird reason. Why is it not giving me the option? That is really weird. It's not showing up with, it's not giving me the option I want. That is really weird. I don't know why that's not working, but okay. That is really, really weird. Okay, wavelength. Mute microphone. Actually, let's go ahead and toggle that. And then what we can do is add some text here. I'm going to show you something when it's done here. How come I can't adjust the size of it? So whenever I do that, it's going to turn that toggle on and off. Automatically. So that's pretty cool, right? Once I get that set up. Meld Studio. Layers. Set layer visibility state. And then I need to add a test trigger. So it's not actually set up right now, Kojin, but when I get the voice command working and I trigger it, turn off my, okay, that seems like it's reversed though. There we go. So when I'm talking normally and everything, everything will look fine just like this. But when I trigger my mute button here, it's going to automatically mute my microphone and have the muted text appear. And it'll automatically turn the microphone back on. Pretty cool, right? Yeah. Except I think I'm going to do it slightly different here. I'm going to have it so it triggers it on just on the stream end. That way it can still hear me when I want to turn the mic back on for you guys, right? So that way when I mute it, my system will still be able to hear it. There we go. Okay. So yeah, when I trigger this, it will automatically mute my mic on the stream end and put the mute, but my system will still be able to hear it. I just need to figure out why it's not working with the voice command here. Add core voice control command. There we go. Mute mic. Mute mic. Mic mute. Mic mute. Mute mic. Doesn't seem to like that. Toggle mic. There you go. Perfect. So if I happen to, get like an important phone call, right? If I happen to get an important phone call on stream that I need to answer like bad, I can mute my mic. There really is no reason to have a corny cam anymore because when he decides to sleep on the couch, you'll be able to see him right there. Because he does sleep on the couch fairly often. What's it picking up there? There we go. Yeah, because when he's sleeping on the couch, he usually sleeps on either side of the couch, usually. Like this. Hey, stop trying to attack my feet, corny. Yeah, I would just wish there was more to do, Like, there's not much to do in Toontown anymore. It's unfortunate that Toontown is getting to this point, right, where it's slowly dying. Again. First with Disney, and now with the private server community. Seems like it just seems like it's slowly dying again, right? I'm just moving my camera a little bit so it's in a little bit of a better spot there. Maybe making it slightly bigger. Yeah, and Rewritten's is definitely the way more active server, but it's just not really my style, if you know what I mean. Actually, I need to move this over ever so slightly so it's curtain's not showing there. Let me try something. Nah, that might be a little bit too low here, because now you can see my monitor. Nah, that's not really much better, but it's not really. Raise my camera. There we go. You can see a little bit more of the floor and stuff now. So if you guys redeem like workouts, all I have to do is push my chair out of the way, and then we have some workout space right here. That actually maybe that should be something I set as a bits reward, right? Is like every 100 bits is like, 5 push-ups or something like that, right? Imagine somebody redeeming like 500 bits and then I do 25 push-ups. Oh my. That would tire me out. I would be tired after that. It's a little bit off center. It's not quite level. It's a little bit more level, I think, slightly. But what do you think about that, Kojin? Like every 100 bits or $1 is 5 push-ups or 10 jumping jacks of your choice. That could be something we did. That could be something interesting. Let's go like that. So it's just blocking the corner of the wall there. Eventually, I'll be getting rid of that. Eventually, I'll be getting rid of that TV tray, and maybe even selling the TV. I'm thinking, even if I can only get like $100 for it or something. I don't even know how much I can get from that TV. I did have the motherboard replaced on it, so I don't know. Yep, I'm gonna have to watch all the cutscenes. But what do you think about that idea, Kojin? Every 100 bits is 5 push-ups or 10... Zoom! It's like 10 jumping jacks or 5 push-ups of your choice. That would help with getting the shave thing done. That's an idea, yeah. And I'm gonna maybe see if I can figure out something with like a stream boss type thing, you know? Where like every bit or donation drains the health on the current boss. And then when you reduce it to 0, you become the new stream boss. And then at the end of every stream, I could like make a Hall of Fame type thing, right? That could be an idea too. That should work, I think. Now that's an idea. Let me see. I'm gonna see if there's something I can do with my current bot. Of course. Everything missed. Literally everything missed. That's not what I wanted. There we go. I don't see a way to do it. To my current system here. Ah, here we go. Oh, it might only work with OBS, and I don't use OBS. So what do you think about that? Do you think we should just remove the current goal that we have, the current goal bar, and just make it like a stream boss type thing? 140, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Do we really need 3 foghorns? I get maybe we do. But with the stream boss, it could be more condensed, and it could fit right in that little bar down there without having to have a separate goal bar. It would make things a little bit more condensed. Yeah, we definitely want to make things more condensed here. Let's see. Let's do 250 damage per sub. 100 damage per dollar. That should work. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing here. There you go. I'm just making some tweaks to it here. Before I, you know, turn it on. Let's see. Since that guy's gonna be dead, it's gonna swap and jump there. That color doesn't seem like it's... Oh, I see what it's doing. Doesn't seem like I can actually do much here. Okay, so let's go ahead and save. Copy. Why am I not seeing it? There we go. I'll make some fine-tune adjustments to it in a bit. It does, once I get some fine-tuned adjustments to it, it will be a little bit cleaner. practice here. There we go. Perfect. I reached the foghorn. I think for this, I will have to make the webcam just a little bit bigger here. So it'll comfortably fit. What do you think about that, Kojin? From now on, all subs, bits, donations and stuff through Stream Elements will appear and it'll knock the health down. Whoever the first person to reach that health bar down to 0 will become the new boss. Yeah, so whoever's the first to hit it will become the boss. I'm actually gonna set the health just to be 500 first. If it lets me. Thought I tried setting it. Is the 1,000 the lowest I can do? I wonder if 1,000 is the lowest I can set it to. Oh no, I have to hit the reset button. There we go. There we go. Now it's only going to take 2 subs for the next person to become the boss. Or $5 in bits or donations. I just wish there was a way to do it with my current bot, so I wouldn't need like another third-party service running in the background, but it seems like that version of it only works with OBS Studio. It's 180. There's no way for me to bookmark this thread. Okay, I'll just copy it as a link and save it for later so I can take a look at it. To see if it's possible to use. Welcome back, Kupara. I'm gonna send you something real quick in just a sec here, but Do you know the Stream Boss feature on Stream Elements right here? This little Stream Elements Stream Boss feature. I want to see. I wonder if there's a way to program that into Streamer Bot. I'm not sure how we would do it, but that would be something that's pretty cool, right? Having a built-in, like something in Streamer Bot that has like a Stream Boss type feature. Whenever you like sub or donate, it'll chip down the health. And then maybe whenever there's a new boss, you can have it log into a text file or something automatically, right? Or maybe at the end of the stream, it can automatically save who the stream boss is at the end of the stream. And then you could have it could automate like a top 10 bosses as a command. All automatic. Once it's set up, it's automatic from then on out. You don't do anything manual. That would be awesome. But I would have no idea how to program that. $270. I don't know how difficult it would be to program something like that, right? Because StreamerBot already tracks like donations and the bits and subs and all that stuff. So you just have to hook into that and then like have it show that. And the hard part would probably be creating a bar that you can show on stream. That would probably be the hardest part. Unless we did it with just a text file, right? Like maybe just a simple text file that shows the name and the current and total health, and that like it polls every 5 seconds or something like that. That probably would be the easiest way to do it, but it would be a fairly simple text file type thing. But it would be a really cool feature. I'm sure people would like that. And it would work multi-platform as well. Give everybody a bit of a boost. There's been like no updates on it, like ever. I'm still in their Discord, but yeah, I haven't heard anything in like forever, so. The last news update was the closing artist applications, it looks like. They haven't really posted any actual like updates except for like artist, like hiring for volunteer artists and that kind of thing. That's all they've been mentioning in a long time. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Event Horizon. Welcome to the pack, Gabe. How are you doing tonight? Okay, I was about to say, why did it post it twice? But it posted to YouTube once and to the stream the other time. Welcome to the pack. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, Event Horizon's been kind of slow, so I don't know what's going on with it. Hopefully things will pick up because I'm losing faith in the Corporate Clash team. Honestly, I'm not. A lot of people aren't really happy with the direction that Corporate Clash is going. The last non-artist related post was before October of last year. They haven't really posted any actual updates besides we're hiring for artists in probably 6+ months, I'm feeling like. Unfortunately, it feels like Toontown as a whole is slowly dying, right? I mean, the game is technically 20 years old, right? Yeah. It's unfortunate. It feels like Toontown as a whole is slowly dying, right? The game is technically, what, 20 years old, so... It did last a long time. Maybe it's about time. Maybe it's about Toontown's time, right? 20 years is a long time for an online game. The community is pretty dedicated. It's a small but dedicated community, but at some point this was bound to happen, right? Especially since they're not allowed to make money off the game to be able to fund their servers and for all the time they've put into it. I'm surprised it's lasted as long as it has. So I do want to enjoy it while I can, right? I finally have another day shift tomorrow. About time. I prefer day shifts to night shifts. I don't know. I tell them 1 night shift per week, and they were giving me pretty much only night shifts, and that was like really making me not happy because it basically completely throws off my entire week's routine. ad break in 5 minutes. We might be able to finish the boss before that. Maybe. Be a little close. Can I get a moderator to type !snooze in the chat, please? That'll delay the ads so we can finish this boss. I should probably add a voice command to it, to be honest. Wow, we had like all the cogs there. I think we might be able to finish. Let's see, 110. Yeah, we'll be able to finish it without the ad snooze. We're good, I feel like. GG's, everybody. Hey, Domino. We had just perfect timing to finish this boss right before an ad break, right? Kapara, are you wanting to do any avatar soon, or are you gonna be working on other stuff tonight? Remember, we do, Spectrum is going to be doing their update stuff tonight, so. So you're not sure? Okay, so maybe tomorrow evening after I get back from my gathering. Okay, that might be a better plan, right? Because I'll get home around, I'll probably get home between 9 and 9:15, depending on traffic, tomorrow night. So how's it going, Domino? You did the first bit of damage to the stream boss. Or whoever the most recent follower was, that was Gabe. Gabe was the one that did the first chunk of damage to the stream boss. We got another ad coming up in a couple of minutes, though, I believe. Yeah, 1 minute. Perfect timing on finishing that boss, right? You didn't miss any of the boss due to ads, or if you're subbed or Twitch Turbo, you don't get ads. But for me, I think Twitch Turbo, isn't Twitch Turbo like $15 or more now, Kupara? You could probably just install an ad blocker for Twitch, to be honest, on desktop at least, to save yourself $12. then you don't need turbo, right? You can save yourself 12 or 15 or whatever bucks. Does turbo actually, but turbo is like a penny. It's like pennies for most though, isn't it? Like for most small channels, it's like a couple of pennies or something like that. Hey, Corny, get out, 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 out. I don't want you under my feet. That is true, but yeah, it's just, I just don't personally see why turbo is really worth it, because you can just do ad block, and that's just what I do. It's just like, all right, guys, we got an ad break. We will be back. Let's chill. Let's chill. Why isn't that command working suddenly? Let's chill. Why is that not working? Let's chill. There we go. Now it works. Thank you for the posture check and the hydrate. And we also got an ad notice up in the corner there. It shows you how much longer is on the ads for everybody else. Let's just kind of hang back and chat for a few minutes. Water, but it's no longer cold. Actually, this water bottle gives the water a slightly weird taste. So I'm going to go ahead and get a cup of ice water instead. Stop attacking my feet, okay? Stop attacking my feet, Corny. It's not nice to attack somebody's feet. No, it's not nice to attack somebody's feet. Oh, I forgot to add the stream boss to this scene. Let's see, duplicator, stream boss. Oops. There we go. Now we got a bigger stream boss here. And the ads. Wait, what? Did Twitch really just run 2 sets of ads at once? No? What? What just happened there? It's like Twitch thought there was a second set of ads running. I guess there was just a visual glitch because now it doesn't show. Okay, that's weird. Let's game. I like to keep my overlay fairly simple, and I would love to have a fully integrated stream boss with Streambot, but I would that would be way out of my skill set to figure something like that out. It probably would require some C sharp. Wouldn't you think, Kupara? Do you think it would require some C sharp for something like that? Probably, and I would not be able to figure that out. Like I would get I would not be able to figure that out like at all. um Yeah, there's not many people playing right now. We could probably switch to a different game. Let me see here. Just trying to think of what game to. Oh, I forgot to switch to the Toontown scene this entire stream. I'll add 3 derps for that. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense here. Huh. Okay. Why is it not working? Okay, I don't know what's going on there, but all right. Yes, but nobody really plays that, unfortunately. Yeah, it's unfortunately no one really plays that anymore, so I'm kind of sad that it died, but unfortunately not much we can do about that there. I'm just tweaking these to make sure these show correctly. For some reason, the counters are a little weird. Duplicate. Disable so we don't accidentally, so we can still have that in there just in case. But yeah, Deathground is not really it's not really doable solo, Kojin. You kind of have to have multiple people to play Deathground. Unfortunately. Let's chill. Let's kind of hang out and try to figure out exactly what we want to do now. There's Corny. Kitty, 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 kitty. I see you. I see you, Corny. Yeah, I kind of wish Deathground hadn't died. Toontown is kind of dying. I don't like playing Ark single player. I kind of have to play Ark with multiplayer. It's not really enjoyable to me solo. Oh, we could give it a try. I don't know how well it's gonna run, but we could give it a try. Corny, crazy kitty. I'm gonna go ahead and clear my memory just to reduce the memory usage as much as possible. I'm gonna definitely have to make sure I turn off the in-game music. Because I don't want to get copyright striked, right? Right, a collaboration with Division 2. I never got into that. I'm going to pop into my on-air voice channel. So feel free to pop in there yourself. Crazy kitty. Crazy kitty. Meow meow. Kojin, have you ever seen this game, Avatar Frontiers of Pandora? You know what Avatar is, right? Let's game. Okay. Corny. Scaling quality. Balanced. Oof. I'm not even hitting 60 right now.
While others retain auras of anger and pain left.
I can hear that.
War. Gettysburg truly is.
I know it.
The dead. The family that captured these photos
Hold on.
Pittsburgh in May of 2021.
All right.
During their stay, the family visited a haunted location.
I can't
each
even hit
night
60
in hopes of
FPS on the
capturing
menu.
ghostly
That's.
images. They
Oh,
weren't
I guess the menu
disappointed.
was just doing really
On
poorly
one
for some
evening,
reason.
they
All right,
used
I'm on the main
spirits near
menu.
Little Round Top, the site of one of the most famous skirmishes during the Battle of Gettysburg. This skirmish accounted for over 1,500 of the battle's total casualties.
TheNewCare.com makes it easier than ever to make your sleep.
We're watching more ads on the stream in the voice.
I'll figure out this voice thing some other time. Give me just a minute. I had to update some chipset drivers and everything.
Okay.
Before Gigabyte starts saying that's the reason.
No worries. So what's everybody's plans for the rest of the week? I do have work tomorrow from, I think it's 11:30 to 4. It's either 11 or 11:30. I should probably double check before I go to work, right? Should probably see if it's 11 or 11:30 tomorrow. It's 11:30 to 4, so that is... That's that's 4.5 hours. You need a minimum of 4 hours to get the free food from work. So good thing they gave me at least 4 hours, right? And by the way, everybody in the chat here, not this next Monday, but the Monday after on the 26th, I'm going to have a medium operation, I guess you could say, right? Colonoscopy is not really a major operation, but it's not a minor one. It's kind of in the middle. Don't they like put you under for those?
Done?
For the colonoscopies, I think they put you under for those, right?
Yeah.
And how long do they usually take? Not too long?
30 minutes to an hour.
Okay, so yeah, I'll go home same day. Do you know if I'm allowed to eat after it's done, or do I need to wait a few hours after it's done?
No, you're allowed to eat right after.
Okay, so yeah, we'll probably go do that and then have like brunch or dinner or something right afterwards. Because I'm going to be hungry being stuck on that horrible tasting liquid diet for 2 days.
I know.
I'm going to want some delicious solid food.
All right, one more chipset to update.
Okay. So far, it seems to be running okay on the menu, but I don't know how it's going to run in game. Yeah, Kojin, once I'm waiting for some money to come in from a game test I did. Can't really talk about it because it's NDA. But once that comes in, there's a DLC I'm going to be getting for this game, and I'm looking forward to that. Since it won't technically be my money and I'm not happy with how Ubisoft treated my experience, I don't want to spend my own money on it.
When they looked at the photo later, they noticed a figure in the background, but they're sure it was there when they took the photo. There appears to be a woman with pale skin walking down the path behind them.
And the game looks pretty good at a mix of medium and high settings.
Some years think that she's probably just a wandering woman that girls didn't notice. However, one thing you remember a strange pale lady at night. Although the Predator
I don't see much of a difference between depth of field high and low.
Miss. But what's actually going on in this photo? Does it show a perfectly ordinary woman?
Should I just turn depth of field off, I wonder?
Or will they being followed by someone?
I don't know how much improvement in performance that'll do if I turn it off.
I don't know either.
Is depth of field generally something that has a decent performance hit?
It can, depending on how much of the game you're having preloaded.
Yeah, so maybe I should turn it off just to get just to squeeze as much performance out of it as I can, right? Shadows, I'll keep on low because I don't see much of a difference between low and medium. I don't even see much of a difference in high either. Like, between low, medium, and high, I'm not really seeing a difference at all in the shadow quality. The only difference I'm seeing is low and very low.
Unlike the ghost,
So you might as well set your shadows down to low to give you more performance.
Symmetry.
Mine are at low.
Yeah, because I don't see much of a visual difference between. And then I'll turn sun contact shadows off probably because I don't really notice much of a difference in those either. Just squeeze out as much performance as I can.
They've lost consciousness at the graveside. Others say that Orland's ghost sometimes appears walking around the graveyard, distinguished by his unusual gait. However, it's another spirit who caught the public's attention when this bizarre photograph was published by the group's Southwest Paranormal Investigators. In the image, we see a translucent white figure standing near a headstone. The figure has a clear human shape but is completely devoid of features. A local historian who feels a strong aversion to visiting the area of the cemetery
at
where
medium.
this believes this could be the ghost of Thomas James Willis, whose young daughter Emily is buried there.
Everything at max. Yeah, I don't think that's a good idea.
Your father
Especially with
seems to be
certain ones like volumetric clouds, those can be pretty demanding. Welcome to the pack, Dark Alley. Oh, for some reason my alerts are in the wrong spot. They got reset somehow.
Willis looking for his missing daughter Emily, or perhaps it's the spirit of the surly sea captain.
How's it going, Dark Alley?
John on. With so many reported hauntings and first.
For some reason, the shadow alerts were kind of not in the right spot.
When Slackham's Port M snapped a photo to commemorate a fun night at a concert.
Okay. I'm loading up now.
Alright.
Surprising you. The photo was taken in 2017 when Gordon and his family were headed to see Iron Maiden play a concert. They found an out-of-the-way spot.
How's it going, Dark Alley? We're just about to help out my friend Kapara with the final DLC before the new one.
They noticed something rather strange. An unexplained person standing behind them.
I don't know what happened with my Twitch alerts, but they got reset or something. There we go. I think that's good for now. By the way, Dark Alley, if we get 75 over in donations or subs over the next month, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna shave my head.
Them without them noticing. Even at the outdoor venue, they surely would have heard footsteps approaching.
So that'll be interesting if we happen to hit that in the next month or so.
Go up something sinister. I'd love to get your thoughts in the comments.
Kind of stinky. Even if you have a high-end PC, you can't have stuff at max. True, but I do have technically have a budget GPU. The 5060 Ti is technically a budget GPU.
Evidence cemetery status as a location. The Sheffield General Cemetery has been in existence since 1836, established during the country's Victorian era. The graveyard is filled with granite monuments and sculptures that lend an eerie air to the allegedly haunted location. When the ghost hunters visited, they took numerous photos so that they could examine them later for indications of spiritual activity. They weren't expecting to see something so compelling. In one of the photos,
just do that. Just increase performance just every little bit we can. Oh, I need to okay. Go accept. I mean, it has 16 gigs of RAM, which is really nice on the graphics card, but it's also basically the lowest tier you should get. I don't think anyone should ever buy the 5050 or any 50 series. Like those are just not worth it. Wouldn't you agree, Kapara? The 5050, 4050, whatever, those are not worth it.
No, I'd rather pay the extra $100, $200 to get the other one up from it.
Yeah, I get the 60 or the 70. Those are probably way big difference. If I do find it weird though, how the 5060 Ti has 16 gigs of RAM and the 5070 has 12, and then the 5080 has 16 again. I'm like, what?
Suspect for the mysterious woman in
Shouldn't it be
white.
like 12, 16, 16 or something?
Spirit.
You think?
Yeah, the 40, 70, 16 gig, 12 gig. Yeah, I would say these days, if you want to do anything higher than 1080p, I would say 12 gigs of RAM minimum for anything higher than 1080p.
I saw him talking to her
The photo was taken during a tour of a museum. Next
Wow, that's all I'm allowed to buy is one Mothwing at a time, even though you offer me 2.
Where else
I
have
guess
you been
so.
sudden to?
That's messed up.
Maybe I should start a new game plus before we do the new DLC.
Why do you say that?
Maybe we could both do a new game
What do
plus
you
together
think?
and to go through the entire story.
Right?
And then we can just kind of, because new game plus, you don't start all over.
Take
Once you
care of
complete
yourself.
certain,
And
like
you're
once you
here.
complete a certain mission, and you unlock some of
The
your stuff, you get
spires
some of your
demand
stuff
our
back.
resilience, but they are worth it.
So it's not like you have to start all over. You get your skills and everything back. So that makes subsequent playthroughs much
Keep your
easier.
wits about you.
You recently got the 5060 Ti? Yeah. I'm glad that I snagged my 5060 Ti and my AM5 upgrade before that whole RAM crisis decided to happen. I was smart to get those a few, 4 months ago or so. Before that whole RAM shortage thing came about. I was smart to do that. It did cost a fair bit of money, but it was worth it.
abandoned houses, such as the residence featured in this photo from imager user ARG6531, another great place to hunt for spirits.
Of what it was like
Sometimes a
before.
ghostly apparition might make an appearance.
Because I can get rid of that because I'm not using that.
Photo was taken when the user's friends snuck into an abandoned house in their town to explore. They took numerous photos during their visit,
Does
including
that
this
even
photo.
work?
This will always be
On
home.
first glance, there doesn't seem to be anything unusual. There are only a few
You have
items.
16 gigs of RAM and a 4070 16 gig. For
Presents.
VRAM, yeah, I would say if you want to play 1440p or 4K, you definitely need 16 gigs of VRAM or more.
I would help with
Unless you're playing something like Counter-Strike or something like that, which
On the left photo seems to be a translucent figure watching them. The figure is almost entirely transparent, but seems to be a young voice on the
just a
bench.
little more
His head
following.
turned towards the camera. Some viewers believe.
Alright, let me know when you're ready. I'm
Clothing.
I am whenever you are.
And it
I'm just ready.
photo of
There's
Faye.
still much to
Without
do here.
information, it's impossible to determine who this lone spirit could be. For now, this ghostly presence remains an unsolved mystery. Click onto is a YouTube channel.
You're
based on
unlucky and you have to build a PC during the RAM crisis. Oof.
stream live to their audience as they explore abandoned buildings.
If I had known,
Click onto
if I had known you wanted it, Dark Alley, I did have 32 gigs of DDR4 I just sold a few days ago. Unfortunately, I sold those a few days ago on Facebook Marketplace.
This moving bench is what they call later in the clip that left many viewers freaked out.
I don't know if you're going for DDR4 or DDR5 though.
Another Sarentu. Could there be more?
Crap.
I want to feel
You
more
losing
at one with
something?
Pandora.
No, I forgot. The next thing up from Superior is Exquisite before Legendary, and I just used my Blade Wing just to get Exquisite, like a moron.
I mean, if I had known, I wouldn't have minded, but of course I didn't know.
We can reroute the turrets to attack the RDA. I know it. Just need someone inside first.
Sounds like my cue.
With that new armor, you are indeed our best way in.
I'm pretty sure I can guide you through to hack the turrets. I was able to download the rest of the grinder schematics straight from Commander Bruno's server. Looks like he runs the operation.
Bruno? I know that name. I heard him talk about the grinder base turrets.
Yeah, he even flies a custom Valkyrie.
I have heard rumors of his skill in the sky.
I think I've seen that skill for myself. Up close.
We must spread out during our attack on the outside.
But
Create
yeah,
as many
I'm
distractions
glad I
as
was able to
possible
get it
for the
before that
RDA.
whole RAM
They should
crisis.
not
Like,
know we are
if I had
targeting the
known
grinder until it
that was
is
going to
too
happen, I would have
late.
definitely gotten it.
Leave the distractions to the Cometire. One of our camps is hidden among the stone spires.
But I only have
close to
32
the
gigs,
sky.
and
Yeah,
it's sometimes
It
it's
would serve
enough,
well
sometimes it
as an
isn't.
attack point.
Let us meet there when we are ready.
So we decided
No other
Right now, I'm
mountain
using
I
is
about
upgraded
only
my
80
board
the
and
grinder.
RAM to 64 gigs before that RAM crisis, and I'm glad I did.
Yeah, right now I'm using about 65% of it on average.
on the wall.
Okay.
It is a cold night.
Where else have you been?
Where do we need to go?
And this hard to believe, so we began to inspect the area itself. The neighbors, they knew of
Is there a fast travel nearby? No, you don't have that fast travel unlocked, unfortunately.
I can fast travel to you, remember?
Oh, well, no, I'm in your world, so we would need to clear VSM Facility Bravo in order to unlock that fast travel, I think.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're flying there by manually, it looks like.
My friend.
I'm actually kind of surprised the game is running fine so far, but we haven't gotten into any combat yet.
above the stove, see a scribble of indecipherable symbols.
Do you have this game, Dark Alley?
Cross.
Don't jinx it, Kojin. You don't? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have the newest DLC yet. I'm waiting for some funds from a NDA that I completed.
That seem to have been left behind by the previous occupants.
Once I get the funds from the NDA, then I'll be able to get the DLC. I think we're still technically under NDA until the game releases, right?
Yes.
Even if the game has a Steam page.
Yep.
Things were set up, the equipment ready to go. Morozov decides to get some sleep. Look at the campus board.
All right, let's do this. Toggle webcam. Toggle
The others
webcam.
are in position. Zutlo's people will distract
Toggle
RDA
webcam.
forces on the ground. Are you ready for this?
No turning back now. I'll let you know when I
I'll have
hack
to
the
fix where it
turrets.
still has
If
the
Elan's right,
stream
you'll have a
box.
clear run at the base.
He is standing by to guide you inside. I'll let him know you're coming.
I dreamed that one day I would see Awa reclaim this peak. From beneath the twisted metal, green trees and blue waters would thrive. And my people would see clear skies once more. You have brought that dream closer. We are proud to fight alongside you.
Thank you
and
for the
see
gift
our
sub,
new
Dark
life come
Alley.
into bloom. Ewa
You
nga.
are now the stream boss. I'm gonna start doing a Hall of Fame type thing with that. Thank you.
Okay, so I won't be able to leave it till it's completed. You got it.
Toggle webcam. And that is for Cat. Now you get a month of all those awesome emotes and ad-free, which I believe I don't know when the next ad is supposed to appear. In just under half an hour. So that means no ads at all. And since tomorrow I'll be busy, will not be able to stream tomorrow, so I'm going to keep going for a little bit here. Ah, knocked me off. Let me do a flank that takedown. There.
That's more like it.
It's either this one or the next major story mission. That's the final mission in the DLC, I think. Whoa! Suddenly I'm falling to my doom.
I've made it past the turrets. Wait, only 90?
Hey, let me dismount. There we go. Woo.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to drop down inside this pipe here.
Watching my health. Second win.
You're right, Dylan.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to
I
make
gotta go
that.
in the pipe.
Never
Huh?
doubted you.
Yeah, oh yeah, drop
I gotta
down
go in
the
the
pipe.
pipe, huh?
From here.
You'll need to find a way to the control room
Yep,
first.
just dismount from your recon. There's water below, so you won't die.
I did dismount. Come on. There we go. High altitude.
Don't worry, there's water below. Then if you go over here, there's a chest you can collect. I'm actually surprised the game is running at over 100 FPS right now. I might need to adjust the stream boss thing because I don't think it tallied everything up correctly, but I don't know. Trying to remember exactly what we do next.
I don't have any pods to make more grenade arrows. That's disappointing. I love my grenade arrows.
Maybe? No. I can't remember where we're supposed to go. That was... Well, welcome. Now you have 760 health. You are the first stream boss because we just introduced that today. Alright, I'm still trying to figure out where we're supposed to go.
People often release these lanterns into the sky from the beach.
Can't remember where we're supposed to go.
Still, others were doubtful. Maybe it was some kind of until more info comes to hand.
Ah, okay. Yeah. But hey, at least you're the first stream boss, and it's going to be difficult for somebody to take your spot tonight. I think it's something to do with this over here, but...
How about the event right here?
Oh.
Where are you? Don't see your icon. There it is. That might be it, yeah. It's been a while since I've done this quest.
Alert! Hostiles detected within perimeter. All personnel assume combat readiness.
Really?
Alert! Hostiles detected within perimeter. All personnel assume combat readiness.
Yeah, this game is a lot more fun with friends, I feel like, than by yourself.
Blue idiots are always extra surprised when I get them in a storm.
Gonna need to adjust.
Okay, got rid of both of those
Hey,
squads of
Dylan,
enemies there.
I can't see a way out of here. It's locked down.
Let me see. Oh, there's a vent. Under some water, I think. One snag, those filters usually have fans. Try. Let me see. Oh, there's a vent. Under some water, I think. One snag, those
Chest over
filters
here, by the
usually
way.
have fans. Try overloading the power to
I didn't
the
tell you to
rotor.
go down there. Automatic stuff. All right, I'll get it. Oh,
We need
jeez.
to disable the thing, yeah.
Follow the line.
Yeah, this game's a lot more fun with friends. Like, most games that have co-op are usually a lot more fun with a friend than by yourself, right?
You got it. Yeah.
But there's two ends. The fan is still spinning.
I'm gonna go over here
though.
then. I'm gonna get the chest.
Alright. Still have this one over here. This over here.
You got that one.
Yeah, I'm following this little pipe here. There we go. Still showing up orange.
There. Fixed.
Okay, then we still got this one here.
Let's see how we looking.
Guess we can't do that one
Yeah.
yet.
That one goes here. Oh, here we go. Huh?
Do you like puzzles, Dark Ally? Or Dark Ally, Dark Alley?
That's right there.
Okay, that is
I see
leading
what-
over there.
I know what we got to shoot now. I see it. And
Let's see. Okay, 3 down. Oh, there we go. And then it activates
There
this
be.
one. I think there's a little glitch because it still says there's missiles coming after us.
yeah,
Whee! You do enjoy some puzzle games? I wonder if... I wish they would release Portal 3 already, but knowing Valve, they can't count to 3. Unless you count Half-Life Alyx, which is technically a third. Right?
Ritinella, I think I'm getting near the control room.
Imun has taken her warriors to flank the
Yeah.
western wall. We'll move in when these turrets stop targeting us.
I'm on it. Daylan, am I close?
Keep moving down, like way down. It looks like the turret control room is on one of the lower levels.
Expect they stamped it out as quickly as it cleared up. Sooner they know RDA owns this place now. Search the area!
Here we go!
There we go. Sweet. Okay, now go down. I can't wait to try
Down
the
the
new
rabbit
DLC
hole.
out. Huh?
Down the rabbit hole we go.
Yep. I can't wait to try the new DLC out, and we're gonna play through it together blind.
There we go.
Oh, it's gotta be fun. More jumping.
There's gonna be quite a lot of that. I want my arrows back. Give me my arrows back. You stole my arrows.
Stuck on his foot.
Health thing if you need it. I think we're both full, I think, right?
Yeah.
Why is your character coughing? Oh, polymer sticks if you need those.
Because it's, I don't know. Ask my character.
Is my character is not coughing? Is she?
No, it's, I guess it's part of this area. It's
Weird.
fog
I don't
infested
know
or
why, I
whatever.
don't know why we didn't both do the coughing thing then.
Because you cleared this area.
True, but I'm in.
It says wait for
I do find
ally.
it weird though because I'm technically in your save, so it should have your effects on it. I don't know. That's weird.
I'm waiting for ally. What am I waiting for ally for?
I guess we have to stand right next to it together. Instead of just standing anywhere on the platform.
No, I just
I'm
heard
at
your
the control
character.
room, ready to install the hack.
Nice. It will take control of the turret protocol, so they target RDA instead of us. It's actually pretty simple once you understand the underlying logic.
Daylan, let me get back to you. I'm back. Daylan, home later, okay?
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Got it.
Damn.
That was quick, right?
Yeah. That didn't last long.
And don't forget, there's that chest
That was
area
a-
as well.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it'd be nice if Valve could count to 3, but they can count to 3
Valve
billion.
ever learned to count to 3? Yeah, right.
They can count
It's
to 3
working.
billion.
The turrets are targeting RDA.
Once again, we use their own tools against them. How poetic.
Yeah, they can't count to 3, but they can count to 3 billion,
I'm
right?
going for the grinder.
Human and I are moving in on the main gate. We will be inside soon.
take that free food. Why not? The door closed on me right as I was walking in.
This place is one big trap. Just waiting for you to drop your guard.
Daylon, I'm in some kind of maintenance room. Filled with RDA. Am I going the right way?
Hang on. Maintenance and loading bays are locked down tight. I'll get the door open for you.
Fine.
They jump straight to 4, and then game 3 happens off screen. That's sure what it seems like. Yeah, this is a bunch of waves here. Reloading. Punch. Punch.
Acquiring new position. And got it. Should be open now.
So make sure I collect all the ammo that I can.
Oh, there's a rocket launcher right here. I'm gonna grab that just to be safe. Might come in handy.
Yeah, I don't remember what comes up next. Just check to make sure there's nothing hidden back here. There's just a healing gel. If you need the healing gel, that's the only thing back here. Actually, I'm going to temporarily switch the spear thrower with a shotgun, so I can have both the shotgun and the rifle.
Stand a chance.
No, they did not. Not with this overpowered shotgun, right?
Whoa! RDA comms are going crazy! Control! Turrets shooting at us! They're panicking out here. Did you see that crash?
A little too close.
Those people are in it so weird. But we are taking heavy fire. Do not wait for us.
Select. Are you
Thank you
okay?
for the alert, Kojin.
What was that?
Snipers. Nella pushed me out of the way. No, I didn't. I'm on the east side of the base with Elon. Then who was that?
They were not Kamatire.
Alert. Combined aerial and ground assault in progress. All personnel to active battle stations. Alert. Combined aerial and ground assault in progress. All personnel to active battle stations.
Here to save resources. By the way, Dark Ally. I also have a YouTube stream going at the same time, so you can watch on both. Careful, you have limited ammo. Maybe save that for an amp.
Well, with you, I don't think I'm gonna have to. The way you're just going in blasting everything. It's like, wow,
There
done.
is an amp somewhere. I think it might be towards the bottom. Because this is a long, slow elevator. I think there is an amp soon.
Plenty of amp suits. Look at them all.
Yeah. Let's see. chest right there. Ad break in 5 minutes, guys. But for those of you that are subbed, like Kupar with Twitch Turbo, Dark Ally, and Kojin, you three guys won't get the ads.
Damn it.
Everything okay?
I think the electrics
Power's
are sorting
out.
out down here. I'll try to reroute the power.
I remember this puzzle took me a little while to figure out.
Went down by the electrical hub. I guess that's what the sparks were.
How's it going out there?
Most of the fighting is inside now. The turrets did their job.
Here's the first part. I need to swap this. And I think we need to go
So she
down
made it to the spires
here.
after all.
Yep,
Wasn't no
shoot
surprise,
that.
surprise.
It was pretty well hidden at first.
You mentioned he keeps hearing strange sounds in the basement.
Yeah, it took me like a good 20 minutes or so to figure this puzzle out.
By itself. Goes to inspect the door, showing us that there's clearly nothing there that could have made the door accidentally open. He then shows us the stairway leading down to
A
the
couple days a week usually.
silence.
And then if I have extra time, then I'll do more. But it all depends on how much time I have that week. I work at Chick-fil-A and my schedule is different every week. But Wednesdays, I always stream on Wednesdays, and then whenever I have time.
What looks to be a shadowy figure appears to reflect from the opening. The TikToker exclaims in
We do that.
shows us his bedroom, which looks to be empty. He explores his closet space and bathroom, but nothing. Nobody shows up.
Trying to remember exactly
In the spine-tingling
where the next puzzle is.
We can see his dog standing in front of the basement door, looking concerned. Up, dog. TikToker opens the door immediately.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, great. I think I'm stuck on the bottom of the floor here. I can't see a thing.
It's slow motion.
Where are you?
Is there a control for a flashlight? I don't remember.
The man then walks downstairs, but stops halfway when he hears what's.
I can't see a thing right now.
He then continues walking down, entering the basement and panning the camera around. That's when he spots creepy.
Yeah, I can't see a thing. Like, okay, there you go. Things are starting to appear.
Once again, there appears to be a shadow.
Oh, great. I'm stuck down here. I can't move. I can't get back up.
That's when the clip abruptly ends.
You might have to reset the game or something. I think. I don't know. I don't know if I could come down there. Oh, you didn't fall all the way down, did you?
Yeah, I fell down.
There you go.
There was literally no way back up. Careful with that little gap there, because that's where I fell last time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Clip that. See if my clip button works. No? Okay.
Shadows to move in the hallway. Noises. Also,
I think that should work. Maybe.
the door then slams shut and the lights flicker once again.
Did that not...
No video.
Is my command not working?
After warning on many spirits, he walks towards the basement door where we can now
Oh, I got it.
You got it? All right. Is my clip command not working?
There we go.
No, it seems like the clip command isn't working or something.
Really?
Oh, that's why. I forgot the exclamation mark in the clip command. That's why it wasn't working.
Shit! We got a casualty up here! Focus! Armor's not looking good! Armor's at 0!
There we go. Okay, so that's why the clip command didn't work. Oh, well. I did create a highlight marker for it, though.
This set of TikTok clips set up quite the debate on the social media platform. Some viewers are positive that something terrifying has claimed the TikTok user's basement, and the only solutions are trying to have someone bless the house.
What are they firing at?
By the way, everybody, you can type in exclamation mark clip and then any number between 5 and 60, and it will generate a clip between 5 and 60 seconds.
Rossi, you've been helping us?
Your words
It's
stuck with
Rossi!
me. I saw the
Decided
signs
to
of
join us,
battle
right?
and I could not turn away. Not as the last of my people faced down our old enemy.
The others will be glad to hear it.
You are all so young, and yet so full of courage. You are stronger than I was back then.
We had to learn to fight. I often wonder what we would be like if the RDA had never come.
Your strength does not come from them. It is yours. I see your mother's light in your eyes.
Just quickly
Go.
checking something here.
We will speak again when the battle is done. I promise.
Just quickly adding this as like a permanent fixture so that way it works automatically.
That was hot. Hot, 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 hot.
Well, yeah, fire's hot. There we go. Now... Wait, what? What just happened?
What do you mean, what just happened?
My, stream elements thing
Daylan,
disappeared.
I'm at the grinder. It's huge.
Oh boy, here we go. Do you see the feedstock pipes? They transport the raw materials into the grinder. We should be able to jam them. Now each feedstock pipe has its own service panel, but they're protected.
I'm just fixing this real quick before I forget.
Of course they are.
You'll need to use the grinder's control system to expose the fuses. Then shoot them, punch them, whatever works.
Sometimes thought that animals possess the ability
I'll be done in about 30 seconds or so, probably. Or less.
You're good. I got another rocket launcher.
Found another rocket launcher, nice.
Yeah. It helped me take out that amp suit.
Okay, so from now on, whenever I do the cutscene toggle for hiding my webcam, it should turn off the stream boss as well. I think you went this way, right?
And then the
Yes.
second level doing the thing.
This is a pretty long part of the story here, or part of the mission. At least it was when I was doing it solo. I just love punching those little humans.
One down.
Warning. Feed Feedstock Pipe 1 has reached critical capacity. Error 407.
Two shots, all those, that takes
Another
two
rocket
shots takes down
launcher.
those amps. Trying to remember where the next thing I shoot is right there. I gotta wait for, oh boy. Flamethrower guy.
Really? There.
Right where I was.
Got it.
And another.
Warning. Feedstock Pipe 2 is also at critical capacity. Immediate maintenance advised.
Okay. Trying to remember where the next thing we hack is.
You know where it is. It's up here.
Oh boy. Flamethrower guy there again.
Oh, you got him. And last thing.
There you go.
Now you just need to push the grinder over the edge. Set it to print something really big. But watch out for the RDA. They'll definitely try to save the grinder.
Will they be able to fix it?
Not once it goes critical. I hope you can hold them off till then.
It's got her.
Yeah, just gotta prevent it from going critical. Gotta make it go critical. Here we go. I'll let you do the honors. Ooh, rocket launcher.
That's like the third one I found. They're laying everywhere because I kept dropping them because I had to hack.
Error critical. Maintenance crew to feedstock supply immediately.
You are not fixing this grinder.
Yeah, let's do it. Booyah.
Double kill with one rocket.
Picking us off!
If only you could take the rockets off the humans and use their rockets.
Okay. Alright guys, enough of this. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn apparently. Whoa! Rocket launcher. Where'd he go?
Yep.
He took off. Oh, still more over here.
He got like one bullet fired off before he died.
Baby.
Alright, what's next? Just gotta. I don't see a timer for how much longer we have to hold it off, but I'm assuming soon.
Warning.
There we go.
Grinder mainframe temperature critical. All personnel be advised. Vacate the grinder zone immediately.
That's
Alright,
it.
got to get out of here.
Elan, the grinder's about to blow. Is everyone out?
Almost. Are you close? We're near the exit with Footloose people.
What about Rossi? Did you see her?
Rossi's in there? Beat never! We can't leave without her! She's here. We're both outside. Focus. And get yourself out of there.
Alright, we're almost out.
Warning. All personnel. not use elevator
What?
in case of
Whoa.
emergency.
A weird little visual glitch there. Okay. Welcome to the pack, Miss Kaya. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right, but welcome.
Containment offline.
How are you doing today?
Be advised, phase-wide evacuation is now
Has been a while since I've done this. I can't remember. Oh, there we go. Mitsukaya, yeah, I think that's what it is. Mitsu for short, probably. Trying to think how we get out of here this time.
Yeah, I was trying to figure it out too. Where'd you go?
I
You
just
jumped
kind
down in
of-
the water?
No, there's a little, right where that fire is down there, you can kind of land on it, sort of. Like just double jump and you have to time the double jump.
Now, how do I get up?
Navigate around this way. See where I'm at?
Hmm? What? Where? No, I
Over
don't.
here.
I see where you're. Yeah, but how do I get up there? So I gotta
Jump.
run and jump?
Yeah, just like double jump and you should grab on.
Ah!
We got less than a minute to get out of here.
Hold on, baby. I'm under a time constraint.
alert. Life support systems.
There we go. Hey, what's up?
Please follow emergency evacuation procedures.
Less than a minute. I think if one of us gets to the exit, the other can teleport, I think, usually, right? See if you can teleport quickly.
I was right behind you.
Was that
Be
close
right back.
enough? Nope. Oh man, we had like 1 second left. We almost made that. Oh wait, we gotta go this way. I think. I think we go this way. Through this door. Running out of time.
Sorry, I had a wife, you know? I said I'd be right back.
Yeah, the timer starts counting down as soon as we spawn in, though. Doesn't give us any.
Well, nobody told you to
leeway.
spawn in. Is the door gonna open? Or are we supposed to go back out this way?
I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've done this.
Yeah, the door just closed and locked.
Okay, yeah, it is this way. We gotta be quick. Gotta go quick. Gotta go fast.
What happened? I thought we could, because I teleported to you.
We had like 1 second left. Let's ignore the enemies and
But I
just
still
run.
teleported to you.
Warning. Gas containment offline.
exit transports. Warning, all personnel are required in designated emergency zones. Prepare for immediate evacuation.
Are you gonna up game?
Ooh, shortcut. Haha.
You found a shortcut?
Yeah, I jumped across and went immediately up.
Nice. We're almost done, I think. Yeah, we just have to get across this water here. Basically. And a little bit further after we get across the water.
Evacuation procedures.
I think that's the final door.
Waiting for ally.
Ooh, we made it this time.
I'm gonna keep running. I'm gonna keep running.
Toggle webcam.
I made it out. Where are you?
Down here! Come on!
I love that.
No! Bruno! He's here! Dylan! Videla! I'm going after him.
Toggle webcam.
Okay, I gotta fight.
I love how I can voice control my webcam.
Ah.
Dylan, can you hear me?
I see it! I'm okay. There are many threats. I need to move the interdome.
Oh yeah.
But Bruno's airships have us pinned down.
I can take out Scorpions, but Dylan, what about the Valkyrie?
It should be the same systems as the RDA Dragon convoy. Land on the Valkyrie and stay close. I'll patch you into their palms so you can stay a step ahead.
Give me a status update, Sergeant. Hostiles are scattered, but we have airborne on our tail. Should we deploy turrets, sir? Negative. Alpha's fine.
Are you gonna let me land?
Focus on the ground assault.
Roger that, Commander.
Copy.
Lost the signal. Get back in range. Get closer to the access port.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm going. A little faster there, buddy.
We just have to wait for the timer?
No, yeah. I have to stand here until he's done.
Ah.
What was that? Oh crap.
Yep, knocks you off.
Really?
One of us should stay up here to do the thing. And then one of us can shoot the thrusters when they get angled.
You ready?
I'm
starting on the right.
Time, yeah.
Dylan,
which one?
Something's wrong. It's not working.
It's not working.
Bruno's security is top notch. We need some kind of power.
Alright, I think there was some other thing.
A power surge? Would lightning work?
Great idea. If you knock out the lightning rods around the grinder base, this storm might help us out.
Okay. Let's do it.
Smash! Yeah, the gameplay, it is a little odd on the gameplay there. Nice. Gotta get a little bit higher.
Oh, I didn't know I had to go that high.
Yeah, just hit the top part of it. The flying is a little odd sometimes, yeah.
Yes! Dylan, the lightning hit!
Sir, security system's offline.
With a little lightning? Raising altitude to Angel's 10. I want us above this storm. We'll hit them hard through the clouds.
Oh boy.
Just when we thought we got him, they got smart.
Engaging turrets. Copy that, sir. Let's take this nuisance off the board.
Bruno's above
All right. Let's do it.
for another missile strike.
Can you use Sid on the thrusters now?
I'm going
Okay,
to
I got front left one. If the game will let me.
Taking cover in the
Yeah.
Okay, front left.
Luffy extending to the injured.
Oh, actually it goes so we can do it from on top here. The front ones I can do from here, but the back ones I'm gonna we'll need to do from each one probably.
All right.
Another one down.
Okay, I'm doing rear left. Or rear right,
Ah.
technically.
I'm getting my rear handed to me.
Just stay alive.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Is it not letting me hack this one? I've tried like 3 or 4 times to hack it, but
Where'd he go?
nothing's happening.
There he is. I'm taking this other heli out.
Alright.
Talon, I took out all the thrusters, but this Valkyrie isn't going down. Wait. Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, crap.
I'm back.
Oh, that one.
Engines are keeping it flying.
I can't make a dent in these things.
You won't. Those big engines have way too much protection. Can you access the cargo hold? Then you could hit inside the fuselage.
The cargo.
Oh
huh?
yeah, there you go. Hit
What
the
do you think, girl?
fuselage.
You can handle it. Come on, we can do it.
Econ smash to go through the door.
I missed. Ah. Ah.
One more shot should do it. There we go. I think the cutscenes are a little bit better than some of the boss fights in this game. Bruno is down. I don't think he could have survived that.
I hope not.
Yeah, it is a little weird with the gameplay sometimes, Dark, I agree.
You were right. Bruno's down. Is everyone okay? Where are you?
We are helping the injured return home. There are some we must return ourselves. Not all the committee made it. Iman among them.
She fought well. They all did.
Okay, now we need to. Doesn't say where we need to go, but I'm assuming we head back to the main city.
I think we'll just wait till after they're done talking.
Wow, it seems like my
Join
webcam's
allies
a
at
little bit
Shelter Falls.
delayed. Huh? Rejoin your allies. Yep, there we go. There, and I'm already there.
At least our Rhine is okay.
I have never seen it myself.
Sarentu, you return in victory.
The Sky People will never leave Pandora. You have been hidden away in your stony retreat for too long, Tsutlo.
I was not hiding.
I was not
Think
hiding.
You confused me with someone else. I was leading my people through troubled times.
It is how she would have wanted to go. A reluctant
not say things like that. She should be here.
So reluctant these days.
Celebrating with us.
Yes, I definitely do agree with you, Dark, that
Incredible. The machine crashed
some
down,
parts of it do feel a
screaming
little
from the
weird.
sky, right into the base.
Do you think the mountains will recover?
Well, yes, I am sure. Eventually.
There we go.
But you are missing my point. This fireball, it was fantastic.
What a fight. Together, we set the Sky People
Toggle
free.
webcam.
And I'm so sorry. I heard that Imon... that she didn't make it. She was an incredible warrior.
She saved me. A sky machine rained down fire. I was fighting another. Imon pushed me aside. It went white hot. Dirt. Screams. But when I found her, she was...
She fought hard for this place. And for all of you. She was proud of you and that
I hope I can honor her training. That I can live up to her.
Do you really think so?
A new fee.
I see you two have found each other. Fighting already?
You see now why I could not return home? The Spire stands strong thanks to our combined assault. While Sky People still remain, their mountain machine is gone. You kept your promises, Sarentu.
And you? Do you all plan to return to the Hollows?
We have come to an agreement. Those who long to return will do so. Others plan to visit the Hollows, but their hearts are with the Spires.
No matter where our people are, we are one clan again. That is all I want.
I hope I can do the same for my people. Rasi helped us in battle, but she has been alone for so long. I'm not sure she will join us.
There is hope. She is with your friends outside. But I understand her struggle. It is hard to return to the world.
Toggle webcam. Toggle webcam.
Toggle.
There we go. Sometimes I have to say it twice. Toggle webcam. Toggle webcam.
It's beautiful here.
There we go.
Do you think the Keawa Kametire will miss it?
I suppose so. But now they have two homes.
Volcano.
Must be nice.
We're still finding our way, Delan.
Could it then be a plane or some kind of weather apparatus? So far, no one's come forward with a plane. They were in the airspace at the time. Right.
You know the words.
You bring us so much of what we've lost. Our songs connect us. This one tells of our clan's strength and resilience in uniting the people.
We can't do all that alone.
You already are, young Telan. You are Sarentu.
And you are no longer alone.
Neither are you.
Nor is still alone out there.
We should find him.
We will. We can show him our clan has a future.
Ours to create. Just as Entu once did. Among the clans, our way.
Oh my god. No, that was so sad.
Toggle webcam.
That was actually
Toggle
pretty good. I
webcam.
like that. I like that DLC more.
You like this one we just did better?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to
Definitely.
get the funds to get the new DLC and see what that's like. Because Dark Alley, it'll be a blind playthrough for both myself and Kupara for the next DLC.
Quick, listen.
the whole damn frontier has gone to hell. I say it's high time we bring in the big guns. Total elimination, Major, understood? You take that insurgency out.
Quaritch. I wonder if he's in the DLC. Probably.
No, because this one, I'm not sure. Well, I don't think he should.
Because it is based on the third movie. Or it takes place right after the third movie ends, basically, from what I understand. I wouldn't be surprised if Quaritch survives and makes it to movie 4. He's hard to kill, isn't he?
Oh, it takes place a few weeks after the events of the movie Avatar: Fire and Ash.
Yeah, so have you seen it yet?
No.
I'd recommend watching it before doing the DLC then, right?
I'm going to have to.
That way there's less spoilers in the fourth DLC. Or, yeah, this is the fourth DLC. Fourth DLC, fourth movie. But it is almost 10 o'clock. I have been streaming about an hour, 40 minutes longer than I usually do. But yeah, Quaritch is back. Have you seen Fire and Ash, Dark Ally? I saw it opening night with a friend of mine, and we watched it. IMAX 3D.
There is no shame in taking.
It was, and we sat like right in the middle, so that way the 3D was like right at the edges of our eyes, and we didn't have like a bunch of movie theater walls around our eyes. We were just basically, we could see pretty much the entire movie, just move our eyes basically, and that's it. It was pretty. It was a good movie. I say the first movie and the third movie are better, and the second movie is probably the weakest out of the three of them, in my opinion. For me, it's the first movie, the third movie, then the second movie. You don't have 3D where you're at? I have to drive an hour to get to a 3D theater. But we are going to be ending here. Let me go ahead and post a Discord message here. If you want to hang out with us in our Discord off stream, feel free to join us there. And tomorrow I do work, and I also have other things to do as well on Thursdays, so I generally do not stream on Thursdays because of that. So for me, it's usually Wednesdays and then sometimes Monday or Friday. Like, that's generally how I do it for my streams. So my next stream will probably be Friday, most likely. I don't know when I'm going to get the money for the DLC, whenever it arrives. But I also am going to be holding off on the new DLC because I'm going to wait for Kapara to go see the third movie so we can play it together. Both go in blind, so we won't know what to do. Right?
Exactly.
Because I've gone through all the DLCs before, so it made his playthroughs a lot easier than they would have been if we were both going in blind. But yeah, feel free to hang out with us off stream, and we will definitely catch you all later. Have a wonderful night, everyone, and we will see you on Friday probably. Take care. Bye.
I like your Igran.
The employee steps outside for a quick break but continues recording.
We'll see you next time. Take care.
Later, the door opens and closes again.